You. Why are you following me? What do you want?
It is said that when someone dies tragically, their spirit lingers for a while in the place where they died.
But you're not dead. And even if you were, I don't have your corpse. Stay away from me.
Electra, for hurting me, peace shall elude you. You shall feel so miserable and lonely as a sad woman. You would never reach home.
Only a fool tests the depth of a river with both feet.
Hey? Baby? Babe? Baby? Are you in the bathroom? Babe? Baby? There you are. And I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you. Is it better on the floor? Can I join you? You know I hate to turn around and you're not beside me to cuddle me. Hmm? Come on. Come on.
Majesty.
It is so good to see you again after a very long time.
Thank you.
I was beginning to ask your father when you're built to return, and all of a sudden, you just reappear.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. You know, the pandemic actually caused a stir in Europe. Where most of the country, we are still under lockdown. I'm grateful that you all proceeded with the marriage plan. Thank you very much.
You know, you had me scared.
Really?
You had me thinking that you might not meet up with the set date. And now here you are.
Did I not tell you earlier not to worry? That he will return. Is he not back now?
Oh, well, he is.
And Jude, how is your mom? I know she's very busy lately.
She's well. You know, her job gives her a little space for the family. I mean, I wonder how my father manages her.
Jude, your father is doing just fine. Your mother's position as the Federal Minister for Finance comes with a lot of responsibilities. Meanwhile, your fiancé will take you around to show you the level of preparation we've made so far.
Wow, thank you, Your Majesty.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
All right, everyone. Let me go see how lunch is coming up. And you, sweetie, come with me. Sure. Let's go.
I know.
So, Jude, please come over here. How is work and everything over there?
Well, Your Majesty will thank God for everything. I think things are working out the way it should.
Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. I'm grateful.
Guys, get us a bottle of whiskey.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, young maiden.
Sir, I was asked to inquire from you about the drink you'd like to have.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm very much fine. I'm just waiting for Princess Electra. Anyways, thanks for asking.
You're welcome, sir.
Hey, sexy. Hi. How are you?
Wow.
Oh, there you are. I'm sorry I kept you waiting.
Okay.
Did you miss me much?
Yes.
I'm here now.
You're
Now.
welcome. Yes.
Ooh. Are they getting you a drink?
Nothing, I'm okay.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. I was busy inside with the royal designer. We were going over some materials.
There's no problem about that. Anyways, I told the event planner is going to join us here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was, but then she cancelled. However, she intimated me on all of the plans that she had up the sleeves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so now I'll fill
That's
you
good, that's
in.
good.
For starters, fabrics. Let's talk about fabrics because it has an affiliation with...
Brother,
Yes, Sandra.
that is unfair.
What is unfair?
You know how much I wanted to make trade statements. Please, all you have to do for me is to support me with some money, please.
Sandra, I never said I will not support you with some money. But all I'm saying is submit your business proposal to me. Then we can proceed from there. Simple.
Business proposal
That's it.
to my own brother.
Of course.
Does it matter?
It does.
Brother, you have the money. Please, why delaying?
Sandra, business. The business plan. Sandra, you should know that money does not grow on trees. And I'm so serious to understand where all that goes into. You get? I am your brother and I know I have the money. I'll fund you the moment you submit the proposal. Okay? Any other thing you want us to discuss? Alright, since you don't have any other thing to discuss, excuse me, okay? As you can see, I'm a very busy person.
You are my big brother. You are my big brother.
It doesn't matter, just submit the business proposal and let me know.
Yeah. You are my big brother now. You should just look at the money.
Oh, well. It is the prayer of every proud father to be alive to witness the marriage of their children.
True.
Today, I bless your new home.
Say,
You shall give birth to a K, Orie, Afo, and Nkwo. You both will be alive to train your children. And they will in turn take care of you at your old age. So shall it be. It's a wonderful moment, please.
Thanks, Daddy. Thank you, Mom.
Bless
Thank
you.
you, Mom. Thank you so much.
Oh, my son. It's well with you.
See?
Please, sit. So,
Everything's set. Yes. We have to go to the dining now.
Okay. I want to go home.
Go home, you said? Young lady, a man who was last seen with you was reported murdered, and you are talking about going home.
The man in question was my husband to be. Are you insinuating I killed my husband to be?
Now you tell me.
I already told you all that you need to know. I woke up and I found him dead. Babe? Baby? Babe? Baby? Are you in the bathroom? Babe? Baby. There you are. And I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you. Is it better on the floor? Can I join you? You know I hate to turn around and you're not beside me to cuddle me. Hmm? Come on. Come on. What more do you want to hear?
I don't care how you are going to do that. Now you tell me what happened. Talk!
I have a right to an attorney, officer. And until the royal lawyer gets here, I am not saying anything else.
Then we shall see.
Let me pass. You murderer! You murderer! You have succeeded in killing my brother! God will punish you for this! He loved you! My brother loved you! Let me slap this murderer! Let me slap this murderer and kill my own brother! You!
Hey! Behave yourself. If I will get you arrested for assault.
You!
Oh, yeah.
I hope the Lord will make you pay for your crime!
Young lady, I told you.
Want me to send for me?
Oh, yes, dear.
Okay.
Come and sit.
All right. Well, please, if it's going to be a long conversation, can we carry it over late hours? Because I have something I needed to attend to at the moment. Please.
I'm not going to take your time.
Okay.
But I have an important matter to discuss with you.
Fine.
Good. When are you going to get married? You see, I've seen you with so many girls. They come into your life and go. And when I wish one to stay, she disappears.
Wait. Is that all?
Is that not enough reason for me to be worried? For me to talk? For me to discuss with you? Please, I need to hold my grandchildren in my arms.
And you will, Mother. You will.
Good.
I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. What? I've not really found the right one yet.
You lie, my darling. You lie. You've seen her. Only that you're too choosy to pick. Look, there are a lot of things involved in choosing a life partner. Not only facial appearance, beauty, no. Her character, temperament, attitude. Please do me a favor and get married.
It's fine, Mother. Don't worry, okay? How?
You want to go out? Is that all you have to say? No commitment? I mean, you have to promise me very well. Convince me.
It's fine, Mother. I promise you, okay? I promise you.
Right. That's exactly what I want to hear.
My man.
How are you doing? I greet you. I'm so sorry. Sit down. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting.
I've been calling you all day. What's the problem?
Well, like I said, though I felt my phone vibrate, but I was in a deep conversation with my mother.
Oh.
You know her, especially when she's deep in her sermons.
Wow, it's a marriage issue again, right? Wow.
You can say that again. You're right. Let me tell you something. If I have my way, I will inform the town crier to assemble all the fine girls in this village for me to pick one for her.
Really? Well, it's not that deep anyway. Well, how did you manage to wriggle yourself out of the situation this time? Because it's always happening.
My brother, the answer is not far-fetched. Promise. I do promise her every day that I will get her a fine woman to call my wife and for her to approve it.
Oh, that's very sweet. For you guys that has mom's love, I envy you. But for people like me that is an orphan,
Ago.
well?
Ago, don't go there, please. Eh? I don't want you to cry on my shoulders because I didn't even want to bring this up now. Okay? Let's go out. It's
okay.
Can the tear go get there? Oh, wow. Let's go out.
Always the best.
Here we go. Here we go.
Uche, akani. Ebola kera. Uche, Ebola kera. Just give me my money. Uche, something bigger than your money is dragging me now. Uche, akani. Something bigger than my money? Yes. What is it? Uche, if I release now, Uche, you find yourself in mortuary. I swear to God who made me from that. Give me my money, release. Uche, Chukwuka. Don't try me. Don't try me. Uche, I swear we do. I can't, Uche. Eh? Do you know that you're my friend? See, both of us eat together from the same plate. Oh, I can't. Uche, give me my money. We don't need to waste time. Give me my money. Uche, see, look at how I'm robbing you now. Like a shower. I like Tawa shower because. Hey, you pay my money. I can't. You go. Uche. Uche.
What is wrong? Who is pushing you?
Mama, you want to kill me? The other want to kill me. See him. Mama. Madam, give way.
I will not give way until you tell me why you after my son.
Chukwuka owing me 2,000 naira. How? He borrowed 2,000 naira from me. To settle his girlfriend, he must pay me that money.
Chukwuka.
Mama.
Girlfriend?
Mama, it's a lie. Eh? This Agamaliza is lying. Look at this man. Eh? Obana is Dianise. Mama, I leave you. How dare you?
Hey, no go away.
Huh? In fact, Mama, let me kill. Let me kill you, Mama. Huh? Mama.
Okay, wait. I'll pay you the money. Wait.
Mama, bring the money.
Wait.
Bring it.
Wait. I'll pay you the money.
What will deal with you? Madam, give way.
Go away.
You're trying me. Pay me. You're trying me.
Wait.
Mama.
Now?
Pay.
Wait.
Hey. Madam, yes. Mama.
I know I have to tell you like that. Oh yeah. Sit down.
Check it.
Is it complete?
Okwagi. Mama, go and collect this money. Go and collect that money. Eh? Do you know that? All the Yahoo boys in Nigeria have landed in our town. Yes, and this Akamaliza is the chairman of the Yahoos. Mama, he have come to Yahoo you and he have succeeded in Yahoo. Only the now. All your color, everything that is inside you, Mama.
So I'm now a Muku.
Full-time Muku. Eh? You have to go and collect that money. You have to go.
Are you sure you're not the Yahoo boy?
Mama, me Yahoo.
I don't.
Hey, Mama, I have told you now. You should stop beating me. I'm going to carry the carcass and pepper. Hey, Mama, you have to
wait. I don't want. I can't wait. Iram.
Barrister,
Your Majesty.
I must say that you have done well.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I have always known that choosing you to handle my daughter's case is a wise decision.
I'm humbled, Your Majesty.
Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Barrister.
Your Majesty.
Kolanot is here. He who brings Kolanot brings life.
You say...
The legs that took us out will always bring us back in the name of the Most High.
You say...
Oh, Barrister.
Your Majesty.
The prediction of the kola nut is good. Or say 5 parts in 1 lobe. That is a very good omen. Barrister?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You can go ahead and take one.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Welcome.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Welcome.
Your Majesty, Princess Electra was granted bail today. The court has to adjourn the case till next week. I need to prepare my brief for the hearing proper, Your Majesty.
Barrister, I want to assure you that whatever you would need will be provided.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I am optimistic that we will triumph in this case. There's no strong evidence against the princess.
Of course. The truth is my daughter is innocent and she cannot harm anybody. Talk more of Jude. He was a very good boy from a good home. He will surely be missed.
It's okay, Your Majesty. Everything will be fine.
Thank you, Barrister.
Richard.
Yeah.
I want to sleep with you, my son.
But I hope it's not what I'm thinking, because I'm very busy now. I have some documents I want to submit back to my clients.
You have started again. Richard, you have started again. Can't you keep these papers aside and talk to me?
No. I will not keep this paper, as you said, because this paper is important.
Really? More important than finding a decent girl to marry? Oh, you want me to die without a grandchild? All the promises, empty promises you've been making to bring a woman home. That was 2 years ago. Until now, we're still fighting over it. Richard?
I don't need this. I said I don't want this. So what do you want me to do? If marriage is not working, I shouldn't work. If marriage is not working, I shouldn't feed. If marriage is not working, so I shouldn't work and make money? I do not understand you. Please, I don't want this now. Please. I have more important things I do with my life than going out and looking out for a woman to marry.
It's okay. It's okay. But don't forget, age is no longer on your side. Mr. Walker.
I'm inside the place.
You can go to any place you want to go. But I've spoken my mind. Important papers. My fruit!
Been thinking, what if Princess Electra actually killed that man?
Parrot. You've come again with this your conspiracy theory. What made you say this in the first place?
Yes, so because I'm confused. Tell me, how did the man die just like that? Maybe they fought and she killed him.
Hey, Hope! Hold this your tongue.
Remove this your hand from my mouth.
Hope, it's high time, you mind your business, hug your business, eat your business, and remove yourself from other people's wahala. Really there with them.
Tell me why I should remove my mouth from this business. Tell me one good reason why I should remove my mouth. See, the princess should better say the truth though. She should better say the truth. All she has to do is mind your business. Is it your business? Is it your business? Don't tell me you're happy with her predicament.
Who is saying I'm happy with her predicament? What's wrong with this local market man? Somebody cannot just have a healthy conversation with you. What's your problem?
No, Hope, you were gossiping. And like it or not, Princess Electra has returned.
And how is that my business?
When you are done, you come and meet me in the kitchen.
Hey. See this one? Well, all I know is that I will keep saying the truth. If you like, kill yourself. Rubbish. Somebody will not talk true again in this house. After all, Chineke si na anyị ekwu eziokwu. Nkwu eziokwu nga dị ndụ ruo mgbe ebi ebi. Ọ ga na-ekwu ya na-aga. Ịchọ ịga gbuo onwe gị. Rubbish. What nonsense is that? What's even wrong with this girl? Because I'm even managing to talk to her. I'll keep saying the truth. If she likes, she should kill herself. Rubbish.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I was supposed to be here earlier. But Your Majesty, I expected to see you or a high-profile representative of the royal family in court for the hearing.
I'm sorry, Counsel, but I couldn't imagine myself standing to watch my daughter stand in the dark, facing accusation of what she knows nothing about. Come on. Well, it's a sad thing that Jude had to go the way he did.
Well, the court is a hope for a common man. Princess Electra will be vindicated soon, Your Majesty.
That's my prayers. Believe me, I have never had a moment of sleep since this case began. I've never. That reminds me, Barrister. Were you able to speak with his family? I mean, Jude's family. I know the grief at the moment, but they should also understand that my daughter is innocent. I mean, she's also a victim in this whole thing.
Yes, Your Majesty. I reached out to his only sister. But she threatened to sue if we come a meter close to her. I suppose we negotiate and slowly, Your Majesty.
Barrister,
yes,
whatever it will take for you to get this whole thing over with, please, just do it. See to the speedy end of this particular case. I and my husband will appreciate you so much. We will. I hope you understand the enormity of the assignment given to you, Barrister.
Yes, Your Majesty. I do perfectly well.
All right, then.
We'll be on my way now, Your Majesty. My regards to the king.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No pain, no gain, no pain, no gain! Jude! Jude, no, Jude! 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 Mary, why are you dragging me?
You are eavesdropping on the princess. So you go round the palace and eavesdropping on everybody just for little. Can you hear me, this girl? Why is it that you don't listen to me? Eh? I told you that the princess has had induced death. I was passing. I overheard her shouting, Jude, Jude. There's somebody that has seen a ghost. What is wrong with you? Eh? I told you that the princess is inside there shouting. Oh, that is because you're trying to make mountains out of molehills. Be careful before you land yourself into trouble. Go. See, let me tell you, I am the most favored staff in this palace and nobody can touch me. Not even you. See this one. Banasekisi. Let me remind you that pride goes before downfall.
What's not again? See this one.
Eh? No, careful. I'm trying to help her. Like, imagine her step. You came to tell me nonsense. Come back here now. Idiot. Foolish kid.
Electra, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be in the office by now. Is anything the matter? Is there something you're not telling me? Electra, I'm talking to you.
It's because of Jude. It's because of Jude and every other thing that has been happening. I feel like this is all one big dream. I keep looking forward to Jude's call or visit. I keep wishing he will come to me and tell me that it's all a big joke.
Electra, please come. Please come. Please. Electra.
Yes, sir.
This is not a joke. Neither is it a dream. And the earlier you realize this, the better for you. Electra, you have to move on with your life.
Dad, the more I try, the more difficult it becomes.
Electra, always remember that you owe yourself the responsibility to live your life to the fullest. It will interest you to know there are many men out there who won't have a shot with you. You are that beautiful princess, remember?
It's easy for you to say that. I can't bring myself to leave the confines of this house. No.
Electra, tomorrow only belongs to those who prepare for it today. Think about it.
I'm sorry, my car. No. I'm so sorry.
What is going on?
This is kind of inconvenience. My car has developed a fault, and even though my mechanic is on his way here, but by virtue of my car being stuck, you can't even pass. I am so sorry, but he'll be here in no time because I've been on the phone with him for some minutes now.
It's fine. I'm not bothered about you blocking the road.
You're not?
But not at all. But here it's not safe at all.
I know, and it's getting dark.
Yeah. So, what's wrong with your car?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Are you sure it's not overheating?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Can I try? Please.
Sure.
All right.
What do you think it is?
I think the problem is theoretical fault. Oh yes, but I will try my best. I will fix it now. Let me try.
No kidding! I cannot believe this! You did it! You did it! You must be an angel!
Oh yes.
I can't believe you fixed it!
Oh yes, it's from the alternator. But I'll fix it now.
Genius! Thank you!
You're welcome. You're welcome. So you're good to go.
Thanks!
My name is Richard.
Electra. Princess Electra.
Wow.
Yeah.
You look so beautiful.
Thank you.
I mean, your elegance is so unmistakably powerful.
Are you serious right now?
Well, why not drive your car? I want to accompany you to a safe place before I go my way.
Like a gentleman.
I'm a gentleman.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
I'm gonna have to call my mechanic and cancel.
Okay, fine.
Because you saved my life.
You're welcome.
This is amazing. Really, this is your house?
Yes.
You've got great taste.
Thank you. I'm honored, but it's nothing though. Make yourself comfortable while I get my mother.
Your what?
My mother.
Your mother is here? You didn't tell me your mother. I didn't know we were coming to see your mother.
Well, I'm sorry about it, right? I'm so sorry. I wanted it to be a surprise.
I don't like surprises.
It's fine. Can I tell you a little secret?
What?
My mother has been on my tail to bring home a woman. And I'm sure she will be shocked when she sees you.
Richard?
Mom, you're here.
Hello, Mom. Good day. You're welcome, my dear. Thank you.
Look at you. So beautiful and calm.
Thanks.
How are your parents?
They're fine, thank you, Ma.
Sit.
Thank you.
Sit. You know, I thought he was joking. But seeing you, I can actually just use small words to describe how beautiful you are.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thanks.
My son, you're just like your father. Hi. His eyes speak only the beautiful things.
The mom is okay. Please hold your eye off me.
You ask her what to offer her? Get up and offer her things. Anything, good things.
1 minute.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Yes, okay. Yes. Now you make me proud.
Yeah, bro.
Wait, you concluded already? How do you know she's the one for you? Come on, a girl who you just accidentally met.
Well, it's love at first sight.
Really?
Did I tell you that she's a real princess?
Richard, marriage is a lifetime commitment. Not a roller coaster. Not a game we play on TV. Come on, man, you should know this.
There he goes again. Are you sure you were listening to all I was saying?
Of course I'm listening to everything that you've said. But this sounds so unlike you. See, bro, you have caught the syndrome. And I beg you to snap out of it now before it's too late.
Well, my mother has given her blessings.
Really?
So it's too late.
Look, I'm not contesting anything. I just need you to keep your eyes open. Yeah, my bro, I'm just watching your back. Okay?
It's fine, bro. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll handle it. You don't have a problem. Just send me a wife that number will talk.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. I've not seen your face in this palace before. Are you here for Princess Electra?
Oh, yes.
Sorry, please. Are you the next fish for her to feast on? But you come fine past the last person. Why are you so fine?
Excuse me? The last person I do not understand.
Sorry, it's a slip of mouth. Sorry, for a tongue. Please, let the princess not hear this, please. Please, I beg you. Oh, you're so cute! Madam Hope, what is it? See, you know the queen can be mischievous sometimes. Anytime they pay us our salary, either 1,000 or 2 will be missing. So I'm trying to confirm that my money is complete because me, I cannot work for free.
Oh, can you do me a favor? Just one thing.
What is that?
Oh, can you be serious in your life for once? So this is what you've been doing, and I've been looking for you everywhere.
Why are you looking for me?
Because who took the cake I put in the refrigerator?
Here. Am I your cake keeper? I did not see any cake now. Wait, guess. Oh, this cake gets for once now.
Madam Hope, I beg. I don't have time for this at all. And besides, Una...
A man came home with the princess. No, let me put it in this way. The princess came back. If you see this man, hey! If you see this man, Amaka, he's so handsome, so cute. Hey, even Holy Mary Amaka like you want to go to Dibia to get him.
Hope. Hi! Sophia Wage. Hope, God have mercy on you.
Now what happened?
See you, a young girl like you. How can you be this nosy and lousy at the same time? God have mercy on you.
Virgin Maria Meniregaka. Lekwaha. See somebody I'm trying to help her life and she's here misbehaving. What's wrong with this one? Local champion. See her shaking Nash. Balasekese. Rubbish.
Who is there? Hope? Amaka? Who? Anybody there?
the look of satisfaction in her face. She was radiating with so much happiness.
But the question is, are you so sure about that? You know, women can cover up a lot. All the same, I believe that Richard can make her happy. I believe that too.
Now you're talking. So finally, we've got a wedding to plan.
Oh yes, finally.
Sweetheart, I have something to suggest.
What is that?
Can we move this wedding to the Caribbean? I've always wanted to witness a wedding on a beachside.
Well, unfortunately, the choice is for your daughter to make and not you. Anyways, you can ask her, maybe she will buy your idea.
Oh, come on. She has no other choice than to be her mother's daughter.
You can say that again.
Oh, I'm happy.
What about me? I'm happy too. Finally.
Finally.
It's a good one. I'm happy for her.
I don't even know the color of dress I'm going to choose on that day.
Can you wait a little first?
I cannot wait.
Yeah, good day, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine, sir. Sir, we need you to park your car.
Is there any problem?
There's no problem, but you have to park your car.
All right.
That way. Sir, we need you to open your boot, sir.
Is there any problem?
Mr. Man, you need to open the car for you.
Is there any problem? Eh?
No.
These are personal effects, eh? These are personal effects. They waste my time now.
Sir,
They waste what is going on?
Oga, shut up. Do you want to teach us our job? Allow the officer to
do
check.
your job. Do your job. Nah, I
Personal
don't like
effects.
this. I don't like this.
Personal effects.
Check. Officer, this is personal effects. There's nothing there. It's just personal effects. Let me help you. Yeah?
You say that this is personal effect.
Personal effect, but where did you get it from?
Can't you see you brought it from the car?
Inside my car?
Officer, what is check this?
Hold on. What is this? Officer, hold on. Are you sure this is from my car? Yeah?
Do you see me with anything? Officer, I have every reason to suspect that this is narcotic substance.
What? No, officer, see, let me explain something.
Okay,
I did not
up.
put this here. I'm not lying to you. How? I don't understand what is going on.
Keep quiet.
I didn't put this in the car.
You better keep your mouth shut.
They say they sold substance, narcotic substance. I don't know how.
This substance is narcotic.
I don't know how.
Do you know what that means?
No, officer, I will explain.
Sir, you're under arrest.
Let me explain. I did not.
You are under arrest.
Why will I put this inside my hand? I reason down. Eh?
Are you telling us we are lying? Do you want to tell me,
there's no
officer
way I
of the
can put
law,
this
that
in
I'm
my
lying?
car. Officer, stop now. I'm not a kid.
Oga, shut up.
Officer, handcuff him.
Babe, I didn't even understand what is going on, eh? I can explain. Babe, I won't try it now. Why will I come out?
Officer, handcuff him.
Wait, hold on. I think there must be a mix-up somewhere.
Officer, handcuff him.
What? Show me, officer. Officer.
Will you give him your hand before I blow off your skull?
Officer, I'm not lying to you. Babe, how come? What is going on here?
There must be a mix-up somewhere.
How? I didn't fix that. I didn't even... Eh?
Oga, shut up. Whatever you say will be used against you in the court of law. You have every right to get an attorney. The government will provide if you don't have the money. Oga, move.
Enter your casa.
Move to the
No.
Martin. Sweetheart.
Is there anything the matter?
Yes.
What is it?
Electra just called a few minutes ago telling me that Richard was arrested.
What? Richard? Arrested by who? And for what offense?
Possession of illicit drugs and other narcotics. Come, sweetheart. Does it mean that Richard deals in hard drugs?
How would I know?
Jesus.
He looks so innocent to me. But as long as the drugs were found on him, there is no mincing words. He is a drug dealer. Speaking of which, where is our daughter?
She's on her way back to the palace. She's an emotional wreck right now. I have to go outside.
No, you don't have to excuse me. You just said she's coming, right? Let's be here and wait for her. It's okay. She'll be here.
Come on.
It's okay. Let's sit down here and wait.
How can it be okay? Just tell me. My only daughter is just worried. What is going on with her?
She's gonna be fine. When she comes, we'll hear her own side of the story, okay? It's okay. Just relax.
Who is after me? Who is doing this? Who is behind my plight? Who have I offended? Could it be a curse? I am so confused. Someone please talk to me. Major Onye. Who did I offend? Please tell me, let me know.
How can that handsome man be dealing on drugs? Bro, I think this Princess Electra is becoming mischievous. Eh? How can somebody not know what her husband to be is into? Women. Hey! Are you not seeing me? Amaka? Is this girl not even seeing me? Amaka? I've been standing here talking since and you've not uttered a word. Hope. Ngwa. Sim Posuso. Get out of my sight. See this one. Onya silly. Gossip Nigeria Limited. No. Don't even try it. That's not the name of the company I want to register. If you don't know, come and ask me, I will tell you. Don't try it again, no. What's wrong with this one? Every time this guy is always killing somebody's mood.
How is that even possible? Richard dead? How is it possible?
They said he died in police custody. Just when our daughter was trying to find out why he was involved in drugs.
Why? Why die in police custody? I mean, Richard that visited last time was strong, hale and hearty. Was he sick before something? Or is there something they are not telling us?
Something like what? You were present when the report came on air, so?
Your Highness, come on. You sound like that sort of thing is not even important to you. I mean, you sound like it doesn't matter to you and I. Is there something you knew that you were not telling me? Is that the case?
Oh, will you shut up? Shut up this minute. Now go and check up on our daughter this minute. That is what we should be thinking and worrying about, and not some frivolities.
I will check on her.
Wonder shall never end. Eh? All these days are not ordinary.
I'm short of words of what to say. My heart goes out to our poor princess, Electra. She would have been enjoying her marriage by now.
So you can talk. Eh? You're not dumb after all. Because anytime I bring up a topic concerning Princess Electra, you just do your nose like Obaka. So you can talk. Oh.
Hope. There is a difference between gossip and having an honest conversation. You've been monitoring and accusing our poor princess incessantly, and that's not fair.
See, that's not the problem. That's not... Well, what is my own? If I talk now, they will say Hope talks too much. I'm not talking again. No, but you come.
Hey! Tell.
Come on, Wapakaga.
That is the best thing you've ever said. This your gossip Nigeria Limited will close shop for one day.
If it's a joke, stop it. That's not the name of the company I plan to register. What's wrong with this girl? Well, what is my own? I will not talk again. If I talk now, they will say, Hope, you talk too much. Me, my mouth is closed. You will not hear my mouth. Me, talk. I lie. I'm not talking again. Yeah, I'm not talking again. After they will say, Hope is talking too much. Nobody will hear my mouth. Oh no, wait, you come. My mouth has gone for holidays. No more talking in this palace. And the queen should better not even say anything to me because I will not answer her. All of them, they should not talk to me. Then they will say I talk too much. Look at this one. I'm trying to help her life. She's telling me I talk too much. Don't fire all of you in this compound.
I warned you. I warned you. I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. But as long as I live, I am going to avenge your death. They would never go scot-free. All of them. Oh, Richard.
It's now very clear I'll be needing a restraining order for you.
Why are you still wasting time when the law is your father's dining table? You got blood on your hands.
I did not kill him.
Yes, you did. You and I know you did. So brace yourself, darling. for your world is coming down. Bye.
Down. It's alright, it's alright. Now I'll help you. Now, how were you able to sleep in such a stuffy room? What is it? Calm down.
The AC was on.
It's off. It's off, Electra.
I left it on before I slept.
Electra, it's off. Calm down, take a deep breath. Let me on it for you. Just relax. It's okay. Right. Oh dear God. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, my daughter. It's alright. Come. It's alright. It's alright. Nothing will happen to you.
Mama, good morning.
Good morning. Where do you want to go to this early morning?
Mama, have you forgotten that today is a big day? Today is Opoto Day. Huh? In fact, as I see me like this, I'm leaving to the palace now.
Opoto?
Yes.
But when I told you to go and fetch Igu for my goats, what did you tell me?
Yeah, Mama. I thought I told you now. Huh? I have explained everything in chapters and in verses for you, Mama. Can you also? For today is the day that I am made. Mama, as I'm talking to you now, because today is a big day. Mama, look at me. How do I look?
Okay. No problem.
Did I look take away?
Please go.
Mama! Go. Is it one name? Say, today, or one day, just trust me. Come drop here.
Alpha, you're still sweeping.
Hope, I'm fine. What is it?
See, you better stop this your attitude towards me. Because when I start my own, you will not like it.
Please now. Start it. Start it! Maybe my ears will have some peace.
Inokwa. See this village fool. Somebody I came to lecture on something very important. She's there making a fool of herself. Rubbish. Die sweeping now. Illiterate.
Hi. Fiao. Onye melugi ya anwugo.
Now, how come I'm seeing double of everything in this list? Even rice. Come on, I thought we bought plenty bags of rice. Have they finished already?
Yes, Your Majesty. The cook prepared the list. I'm sorry, Your Majesty.
All right then. Get ready to go to the market and buy all these things in the list so you people can finish them at once. Where is Amaka?
She's at the backyard.
All right, tell her to see me right away.
Okay, Your Majesty.
How? Should I stay outside or go inside? I need to be sure of some certain things, like how she will react to my unannounced visit at her house. Come on, man. You have to get out of this car and take a bold step. The price at stake is worth every risk. I'm good. Good afternoon. I wish to see the princess. See you home. Excuse me. I'm talking to you.
Sorry, I was shocked.
Shocked?
You said you want to see Princess Electra. Okay. Oh. No vessel. Who are you to her?
A friend.
What kind of a friend are you?
God damn it! What is this? Why do you need this information? Do you take a poll of all friends that come to visit the princess and their types?
It's not like that though. It's just that, you know how
What's
this...
going on here? Good afternoon, sir. Sorry, sir. Hope this one here has not been disturbing you.
Busybody.
Sorry about that. May I ask, who are you looking for?
Princess,
Sorry, sir. She's not at home right now.
do you have any idea of where she went to?
I'm sorry. I'm not in any position to divulge such information about the princess, sir. Please, can you call her phone?
Okay, and the king?
Oh, he's in a meeting with his cabinet members. Please call the princess. Excuse me, please.
Princess! What do you expect from a man that has fallen in love at first sight? Okay.
Sweetheart, did you not think our daughter should take things slowly? You know, because I wouldn't want her to jump into another relationship now. We really need to investigate this young man properly.
Would you that our daughter Electra mourns her loneliness indefinitely? If you ask me, I will tell you that at this point in time, our daughter needs some level of distraction. Otherwise, we would have a lot on our hands.
Oh, you're right. Absolutely right. I just pray she knows what she's doing. Because a lot of people are already saying that she has bad taste for men.
Darling, who cares about what people are saying or talking? Talk is free. And whoever is saying anything is entitled to his or her own opinion. What matters most to us right now is our daughter's happiness. That is paramount to us, okay?
Well, you're right again.
Are you not taking some?
You know I don't like this. Thank you.
Well, thanks for the understanding.
Come on, sweetheart. That's our daughter.
Mamalicious Martin Curry. The original mama. The undiluted mama. Mommy! Hey! Why are you the mama? Hey! Mama, good evening.
Hey, true, come on.
Eh?
You're welcome. How is you doing?
Very, very fantastic. In fact, very, very fantastic. Everything was good. Never, yes, it will never away. No, mama. Hey.
Wait.
I should go.
No. Leave here.
Huh?
Get out.
Whoa.
What is wrong with you?
Shouldn't be angry now. Well, anyway, let me go and bring my own. I hope my own is very delicious as yours. Huh? Mama, what is happening now? Mama, where is my food? Because I have ransacked everywhere, including the cupboard and under the bed. I didn't see my food.
Which food?
My own food now.
When you're leaving in the morning, did I not ask you where you were going to? You said Opoto. Didn't you eat there?
Ma, I didn't eat there. Because in fact, the time I reached there, hey, Mama, if you hear me, Reba, there is no kind of food in this planet that you didn't see there. You will see okwa, see ofensala, you will see egusi, you will see ofoha, turkey, everything. Do you know that, Mama? Hey! The time the maidens will try to give me turkey, they will say, take chokoka.
Get away.
I will say, that my mother's food is very, very sweet. In our they bring this one. Now the same thing, Mama.
Go away. You're not ashamed of yourself.
Must stop this thing.
Your mates in the village are there walking from one side of the village to the other side, and you're here still expecting me to be feeding you. What is wrong with you?
Maria, stop that.
Chuka,
Mama,
are you not ashamed?
Mama, bring this thing.
Get away. Go to the village and see what your mates are doing. Get away.
Mama,
walking from one side of the village to the other, and you still expect me to be feeding you at this stage?
Mama, Mama,
I'm not giving you.
Mama, leave me now.
No, I'm not leaving you.
Mama, leave me. Mama, this is a dangerous zone. No? This is a dangerous zone. Leave this place. I'm ready to commit suicide here.
Commit?
Yeah?
Mama, if you like, call it a transformer zone.
Mama, leave me now.
You not eat that thing.
Mama? Mama? Allow me to eat this.
Go and make money. Make money. What is wrong with you?
Finally, we get to meet this young man who stole my daughter's heart away. You.
Oh yes, finally.
Mom, you're right. Because all they are here makes my heart leap for joy.
Honestly, I am happy for both of you. In fact, two of you are meant for each other. Young and successful.
Thanks, Dad.
You know what? Soon, the event planner will be here to put us through her plans for the big day.
Oh my
Wow.
God, really?
This is so nice. I don't know what I could have done without your very support. Thank you so much, Your Majesties, for everything.
Oh, you don't have to thank us for anything. This is the least we can do for our daughter.
Oh my God, Daddy. Mom, thank you.
You're special.
You should know you're special.
Thanks.
All right, another lecturer. Let's go to my room and gossip. You know, girly talks. Come. Let's allow this man. Come here, you silly.
I'll join you.
Look at her. Good wife already. Come.
Mom!
Let's go.
What are you? No.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Odera.
Yes, sir.
From business associates to in-law. Well, you're welcome to the family.
Thank you.
Suddenly, Ogena Abia State, PCA Radio has closed her popular Onyoko Meter Oyorima program. Meaning what? I'm referring to you. What do you have to say? The biggest royal wedding is about to take place in this palace. How come you've not come to me with your gossip? You think I'm jealous? Eh? What's even running through this your empty skull you call a brain? How can you be jealous when you are an unfortunate market woman? Amaka, did I beat you in this palace? Even a chimpanzee will beat you in a beauty contest. Since you're mad. You're raving mad, ba? Hope you think I don't know.
You think I don't know that you've been nosing around, following the princess and gossiping about her up and down? Now she's about to become a bride. Stay tuned and wait for the wedding. Jealousy no good.
See this village local champion. Imbecile. Carry your wall and go. Carry your wall and go. After that, they will say Hope talks too much. I'm on my own now fetching water. You carried your busy body and you came to me. Mind yourself, oh. Let me continue what I'm doing. After that, they will say I talk too much.
Hey, sleepyhead. Still sleeping? Look at you. Ah, Suitor. Look at your cute little face. You know, I can't believe that I'll be spending the rest of my life with you. Exciting, isn't it? Hey, wake up. Really? You know, it's too early to be playing pranks. Baby, baby, open your eyes. Baby. Odera.
All the bridesmaids have gotten their dresses. And they are lovely. You must have spent a fortune. Electra, you're not concentrating. Like, are you listening to me? You seem distracted.
Yes. Yes, I'm fine. The clothes. Yes, they came out nice because the fashion designer knows her onions.
Wow.
Don't mind me. Marriage has got me. The plans, everything. I admit I'm distracted. I guess it's the marriage fever. Sometimes I'm distracted, sometimes I'm drooling over my man. Who I can't wait to be in his arms. Yeah.
Hope you're not trying to make me feel jealous because you won't succeed.
Is that so? Yeah. Well, guess where our honeymoon will be at?
Where?
First, we will be at the Obudikato Ranch.
Wow.
Then we'll be jetting up to the Maldives.
Wow! Love is a beautiful thing. Electra? Electra? Electra! Electra, are you okay?
Electra, are you alright? Look at that woman. I'm not seeing any woman. She's there, right there. Electra! Electra! Who? Hello? Hello? Sorry, Your Majesty. Something wrong with you? Why are you sneaking up on me?
No, I'm not sneaking around though. Her Royal Majesty, the Queen, sent me on an errand.
Who is that woman?
Which woman?
Look at her.
Who are you seeing?
The woman with hair like Electra.
I don't see her.
What is wrong with her? Electra, what is wrong with you? Who are you seeing? That's why a woman. What is wrong with her?
I don't know. She just came here and started asking me if I saw one woman. Wait though. Where are people drinking over there?
Are you silly? Come on, get out of my sight. Get out! Useless thing. Oh, Electra! Hello? Who are you? Why do you always show up in my dreams and now you're in my reality? Who are you? Electra, what is it? What is wrong? Why are you screaming? The woman. It's the woman. It's the woman. It's the woman. Electra, are you okay? I'm not seeing any woman. Electra!
I'm really well with Your Majesty. Her behavior earlier today was strange.
I understand, but you shouldn't be worried. Okay? Listen, this is marriage fever. Marriage fever does a lot in the lives of young girls like Electra.
Marriage fever?
That's it.
Never heard of that before.
Oh, well, you're hearing it for the first time.
Please, Your Majesty, you need to talk to Electra to know what the problem is.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm grateful knowing that you care so much about my daughter. Now I'm going to instruct the driver to drop you off.
Okay, Your Majesty. Thank you.
This is just a superstitious belief.
Odera, it is not superstition. It is not. All these things had happened already. I am telling you nothing but the truth. Yes.
Well, I'm not buying that. There is nothing. Like, all this story you're telling me means nothing to me. Like, I love Electra. And there's nothing you're going to say that is going to change my love for her.
Even after all I've just told you now?
I was about leaving when you came. Take care of yourself, okay?
Odera! Odera!
Oh no! Oh no! Come, let's. What is all this? Oh no, what is keeping you inside there? We're already late. Do not be angry. I was on the phone with my Germany-based son. Oh, we Biko, let's go. Biko will be angry with us. if we get there after the in-laws have arrived?
I apologize once again. Eh?
Oh, please let us go. Let us go.
The guests have started arriving, and your man, he has arrived too. He is so excited. Such a vibe. Princess, are you alright?
No, not really. I have a funny feeling.
What are you saying? Today of all days, you should be happy and fulfilled. Okay, fine. What seems to be your problem?
I don't know. But I feel really strange. Maybe we should cancel the event. I want to cancel it.
What? Don't say that. Electra, don't say that again. Come on. Electra, don't say that again. It is the prayer of every young girl to get married to the man she loves. Yes. Don't worry, let's go. Let's go. Electra, is she alright? Come on, you girls are delaying. You're supposed to be downstairs. Our in-laws are waiting. We know, my queen, but there's a situation. The princess seems not to be happy. She barely speaks, and when she does, the only thing she talks about is ending the marriage. Oh, no, that can't be. You know, at times, some brides do have mood swings on their wedding day. I told her that.
It's alright, allow me to speak with her, sweetheart.
Okay, my queen here.
Oh, are you not ready yet? My dear, I'm ready. Just trying to fix my hair tie. I don't know, it's always hard for me to set my hair ties.
What are you setting again for?
Is he okay?
Because let's go to the palace before the food, the chairs will be filled up. I want to eat. I want to enjoy myself very, very well today.
You and food.
Because
eating muneji. It's okay. Okay. Let me just go in and keep my mirror and lock my door.
Lock your door.
Yes. So that
your son, Chukwuka.
Chukwuka. My son with Boris leg. Forget that boy. You will count the number of times he's in the house and the number of times he's outside. He never stays at a place.
Make I pour. I can need the game. I can not learn in it.
I bless you in the name of the gods of our land. This union is blessed. You will have children, both boys and girls, and you will be strong enough to train your children, and they will in turn take care of you in your old age. So shall it be. Please, the music, go on. Yes. More music, more music.
Somebody help me, please! Look at this! Don't sell me, somebody! Hey! What? Hey! No! Hey! No! Hey! No! No! My goodness! Always be have I offended? Could it be a curse? I am so confused. Someone please talk to me.
Why are you sitting down crying like a child whose piece of meat was snatched away from her?
What kind of insensitive question is that? Can't you see what's happening? The princess lost another man to the cold hands of death, and here you are acting as if nothing happened.
But we all know what happened.
What exactly happened?
We all know that Princess Electra is a witch. I think she poisoned this one. Because I don't see the reason why she's doing all these things to them. If she doesn't like them, she should just push them over to us. At least let's make our choice.
No, Kapi. You're so shameless. What gives you the courage to say she killed him? We all saw him when he died.
I will tell you how. The day Odera visited.
Sincerely speaking, like, just calm down. Like, we are still on the same page.
You're on your own page. When you, without pre-informing me, chose a color that does not in any way align with my already chosen colors of the day, you were on your own page. How could you do this to me? You're ruining my big day already.
Just calm down. Just calm down. I just want to surprise you.
Oh, what?
Sincerely speaking.
Well, it worked because now I am surprised in a disappointing way. You had just one job. To show up on the big day wearing your suit and having your groomsmen flank you. But no, you had to step aside from your jurisdiction and encroach into an affair that is not yours in the first place. Colors of the day. It's my jurisdiction. Why did you do this to me? Why?
Just calm down. Sincerely speaking, it was even myself and my sister that even at least we just.
I'm sorry. What?
Myself and my sister, like those colors are very nice. Those are our favorite colors and their quality. Sincerely speaking.
Okay, that explains it. Your sister chose her favorite colors. For whose wedding? My wedding? For my big day? And you even had the effrontery to say that to me. Is that supposed to make me excited that your sister is suddenly my wedding planner? Tell your sister to shove her favorite colors and preferences down her throat. She should unleash them when it's her wedding. This is Princess Electra's wedding. And I will have my way on every arrangement, down to the teeny-weeny details. Look at you, you had the temerity to tell me your sister's favorite colors. But
wonder what other plan she has up her sleeves that you are already in support of. And you paid. You really paid. Like, signed and sealed arrangements. I am calm. Don't tell me to calm down.
Lecture!
Is it getting more calm than this?
Where are you going to?
Hey, better get a refund and make sure I don't see those colors on that day. You gonna bake my cake? Change my wedding gown to green, maybe? Just sit there. Let me hear your sister advice one more time.
Good afternoon, sir. Hope there is no problem.
Bam.
That was when I knew he wasn't going to live to tell the story. Amaka, you're not saying anything.
What do you want me to say? All I can say now is that I don't know, you're just imagining things. Princess Electra deserves happiness, and that's all I know for now.
Well, I know what I'm saying. I can beat my chest and tell you that I know what I'm saying. You can't tell anybody that I said it. Yes. Up.
I want to see if there's anyone that needs something inside of it. Your words, it makes me feel dizzy and worse, uncomfortable.
Kabaraba. At least I've been able to convince her. Next time she will not challenge me. How it takes him?
Will you take your lousy self out of my sight?
You should be in bed by now. What is wrong with you?
What is it? I know I should be in bed, but I can't sleep because I'm worried.
Why not?
My daughter is worried. She's helpless, and I can't do anything to help her. Listen, our daughter deserves to be happy. Why are all these things happening to her? Why? How do we explain it?
It's alright, baby. She'll be fine. Believe me, everything is going to be alright.
Nothing is ever going to be fine. Come on. How can she be losing prospective suitors at the point of marriage? 3 men and all of them dead.
2 men, 1 not accounted for.
3 men for all I care.
Alright. Come, let's go to bed. Okay? It's alright. Come.
Who is it? Who opened the door?
Hold on. You think you're haunted by your past. How is that connected to the constant nightmares? Who even fed you with such thoughts? And what past are you referring to?
Alicia.
Alicia? Never heard of her. Who is she?
It's a very long story. Alicia used to be my friend. But one day, I caught her in a compromised position with my father.
That's bad. But how is that connected to the present happenings?
As if getting intimate with my father was not enough. That stupid bitch went ahead and began blackmailing my father with a fake pregnancy. A plot that was very clear to me that her intention was to sneak her way into the palace and officially become my father's second wife. Oh, I was so furious. I activated strong measures to shut her down. She, seeing my resolve, suddenly disappeared. And now she has resurfaced in my dreams with all of these nightmares. I can't help but think that she has engaged in some dark powers or dark activity just to get back at me.
Oh, come on, Electra. Stop being paranoid here. Stop it. Oh, I do not know what transpired between you and this Alicia girl, but my 2 kobo advice is for you to banish those thoughts. Yeah.
My life is tearing apart. Any man that comes close to me dies. Something is definitely wrong with me.
They could be mere coincidences.
There is no such thing as coincidence in this situation. I need a solution because I am this close to losing my mind.
You just have to calm down. Calm down. You're just tensed. You're tensed up. You know what? You just have to get your nerves together and hopefully all this will be a thing of the past very soon.
Oh no.
Your Majesty.
All these things happening to my daughter, they are not ordinary. I can feel it in my spirit. But my problem is I don't know who to go to. Please, I need your advice.
Your Majesty, I understand how you feel. But no one stands in a place of danger expecting miracles. We need to do something.
Exactly the point. But I know what can we do? As we speak, my daughter, Princess Electra, has refused to come out of her room. And we are afraid that she may do something stupid to herself.
I suggest we go and see Okpana the Great.
Okpana? I have not heard about that name.
He is barely mentioned, except when there is a serious matter at hand. He comes from the Ebo Irinabo lineage, gifted with so much powers to give solutions to difficult problems.
Oh no, I think time compels us to hurry. We need to go and see him as soon as possible. We need to find out what exactly is eating the pudding.
Who is after me? Who is doing this? Who is behind my plight? Who have I offended? Could it be a curse? I am so confused. Someone please talk to me. Mejoronye. Who did I offend? Please tell me, let me know. Who is after me? Who is behind what I'm going through? Chimo, Chimo, Chimo. Could it be a curse? Who is doing this to me? Chimi no kwaya, emejaramonye.
Your Majesty, this is the final path to the entrance of Upanakum. Let's go. Let's go.
But it's getting dark. It's almost night time. And Dad, are you not scared?
My princess, right there in Upanaskovan, it's always dark, whether day or night. But this is the safest place you can ever think of in the world. We are in his forest, so we are under his protection. Let us go. Let us go. Let's go.
You were inside, and I've been looking for you here.
I have been inside. I've been inside since morning. Yes, you should have called me. If you call me, I will answer you.
It's not a problem. Meet Chioma. This Chioma you see here. Beautiful girl. With wonderful character. From a good home. You know that my friend, Teresa, that's the daughter. See her. Ewa. Good girl. See what she's having here. By the time she'll give birth to one child, everything her own will be like your mother's son.
When did you become the deputy Oliver the Cook in press singing?
My son, just forget. Anybody can become deputy Oliver the Cook at any time you see anything that is good. So I've seen something that is good. Then I decided to come home with that thing. That's the girl I want you to marry. And you will relax. What are you even here? Oh, Jai! Come now, come. I didn't come back with any other girl. I mean this girl. I want you to marry her. Who are you looking for?
Hey! Hey! So you hate me like this? So you hate me from the bottom of your heart? I thought you loved me. Huh? So look at, from head to toe. Huh? The person you introduced to me that I should marry. Huh? This Agama lizard. Shut up! See, let me tell you. Among all the girls in this village that have enough waist, that their waist look like Mountain Everest, Oburunka Akokwa, Eberike Beiru. Nobody found. Mama, look at, she look like a toothpick.
Shut up! Shut up! Who did this to you? Only make it for mom.
Look at this one. This one look like Ameba. I want to find her. Look at her. This one, nothing good comes out of her.
Shut up! Shut up, my brother. Respect your mother. What is wrong with you? Oh, you rejecting a girl.
Mama, this is a baby robber. Anyway, sir. Mama. Paru.
Get out!
Haruma.
Look at. I will confuse and convince him. Don't worry. Can you see what? Oh dear. Don't mind him.
Hello? Wait for me, because please, I have some little delay. Some inconveniences. So I'm done with them. So I'm coming now. I trust you. I know. My mom. Paru. Vuma. Hey.
What is this? Why? Why are their numbers off? Why? What is going on?
Majesty.
Yes. Speak, please.
What's for lunch? You asked me to come get the order from you.
Can't you use your head? I need you to make use of your sense right now, because I'm not in the mood for directives.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Hey, where is Amaka?
She's at the laundry.
Alright, go tell her to fix my daughter's room now.
Okay, Your Majesty. Hey, Your Majesty. I saw His Majesty with the princess leaving this morning. Do you know where they went?
I beg your pardon.
Sorry, ma'am.
Are you alright?
Yes, ma'am.
Inapwala! Now the next time this rubbish will repeat itself again, I will throw you out like a piece of trash. Now get out!
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Can you imagine?
Thank you. Is Princess home?
No, she left this morning with His Majesty.
Do you have any idea where they went to? Like, did she mention it to you?
She's your friend, right?
Of course. This is not the first time of you seeing me in this palace, is it?
Not really. Just that as your friend, I expect you advise her.
On what?
Me, I don't know the way men are dying around her. She might end up one day killing all of them, leaving none for you and I.
What? How dare you? Are you drunk?
Me, I just said my mind though. It's better to let it out than to keep pretending not to know out of fear. See this one. See her 10 naira hair and her 20 naira makeup. You're not gonna advise your friend. Don't go. Stay here. Come, let's talk. Stupid girl. That's how you people be walking around looking for men to kill. Look at her. See how she's walking. Come and talk with me. Nonsense.
Ukwana the Great, Shadow of the Gods, show yourself. We are here.
Hey. Don't worry. I will bring her back.
I told you. Yes. I trust him.
Rise, my daughter. I am Ukbana. Ukbana mwenu hinu moto huto moko horiri. Ukbana mwaso hoku moso hamiroso hoyi. I am Ukbana, the greatest deity of our time. Rise. You are in my forest. And you are safe, my daughter. You are safe. Rise. Do not be scared. I am Ukbana. And you are safe in my abode.
Give me your hand.
The wise woman. Thank goodness you brought her back as you promised. May the gods of our land continue to be with you.
May the gods be praised. May the gods be praised.
Where am I? Where is this place? I'm scared. Where am I?
You are right in the coven of the great Ukpana. Sit.
Wise one, we're actually here.
Hey! Hey! Like I said, you are right in the coven of the great Ukpana. Okay, Dibia. Here! All your questions will be answered. Here, all the ancestors will reveal the unknown to become known to the willing and ready. They will reveal the unseen to be seen to the willing and ready. When men come close to you, when they become so intimate to you, they die mysteriously. No. True or false? True. Good. They die mysteriously. Makona be sad no sabatopwo. Those nightmares are no illusions. They are not illusions, neither are they mere imaginations. They are real.
Please, help me. I do not know who I have offended.
Manamu atohuto monu hinu, manamu enu hinu motohuto, manamu ebu hibu motahata yeude. Amuzoru na amuzibo, nguru mmiri dị n'eju. Nguru mmiri dị n'eju. O si na amuzoru na amuzibo, nguru mmiri dị n'eju. Nguru mmiri dị n'eju. Gbajiri eji ma agba ha mkpa, ọ nguru mmiri dị n'eju. Nguru mmiri dị n'eju. Aja mwebu webu mata hata nguru mmiri dị n'eju. Nguru mmiri dị n'eju. Hai amuzoru na amuzu Igbo ha nguru mmiri dị n'eju. Nguru mmiri dị n'eju. Nguru mmiri dị n'eju. When the student is ready, the master will appear. It is said that when the student is ready, the master will appear. Makona behavior amachi yono. Oh, na jeje no ni hu asuna ila na nasu. Ina baje mari bi otu na akwa na ibe. Amuzoru na amuzu Igbo, anguru mmiri dị n'eju. You see, my child, some years back.
On your marks. Get down. Get set. Go! Ivy!
I won! No, I won! I won you! I won the first time you cheat! I won you!
It's okay. I can see that you guys are having a good time for yourself.
Yes.
So what will Uncle buy for you?
Coke!
You
biscuit!
Okay, Coke, biscuit. You know what? I'm going to get Coke for you, biscuit for you, biscuit for you.
Yay! Thank you, Uncle!
Okay. Do you know what? Let's go to my Nkechi shop so I can get Coke and biscuit for you.
Okay,
Alright,
thank you.
let's go.
Did you know when we are running?
Yes.
He cheated. I cheated.
What?
It's been a win.
Are you sure?
He
It's
cheated.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I got back here.
I'll tell you. It's okay. Alright? Alright. Okay. It's okay.
Uncle, where are we going? Remember my cocoa? Yes, this is not the road to Mama Nkechi's shop. Where are we going?
See, don't worry, okay? I gave somebody money there. So let's go in there and get the money so I can buy you guys the biscuit and mineral. Okay? Don't you trust Uncle?
It's just that...
Don't worry, I understand. Okay? Let's go, eh?
Okay.
Let's go. Easy. Don't worry. Eh? Don't worry, I will get you the biscuit and mineral, okay? Alright, let's go in, okay?
Scary.
We are almost there.
Obinna! Emeka! Obinna ya! Emi! Emeka! Where are you people? Obinna! Emeka! Obinna! Oh, where do I find them? I want them to stop coming to this palm plantation to play hide and seek. God knows what I will do to you people. God knows what I will do to you people if I finally find you people. It's alright. Obinna! Emeka! Obinna! Emeka! Obi! No! Emeka! Obinna! No! Somebody help me! Obinna! No! Obinna! Emeka! Somebody help me! Obinna! Emeka! No! Obinna! Emeka! Obinna! Emeka! I praise you, God, to call your father. I swear to your corpses, I will go where no one has gone to. I will do the unthinkable. I will break every taboo. If that is what it will take to find who did this to you people, I promise I will do it. I will avenge you blood for blood, flesh for flesh. Your killer will never live to enjoy his or her life. I swear to it.
Obinna, I swear to eat. Emeka, I swear to eat. No. I swear to eat. Obinna. Emeka. Emeka. No. I swear to your corpses. I will go where no one has gone. I will do the unthinkable. I will break every taboo. If that is what it will take to find who did this to people, I promise I will do it. I will avenge you blood for blood, flesh for flesh. Your killer will never live to enjoy his or her life.
I know Ugochukwu very well. Those words were no empty words. He will do exactly as he vowed. I will never let him leave. The reason I murdered those children must come to pass. Ugochukwu and his pregnant wife must die. Yes, they must die.
Come. Get that! Flow that way. Okay. So here you are. Finally you are here. I'm in labor. I told you were here. Please, I'm in labor. My baby's coming out. Please don't kill me. Please.
Guy, this work is complicated now. She's a woman in labor. And you know we can't possibly kill her. We go caution the man that is an abomination to kill a pregnant woman. And now she's in labor. Please, just have mercy on her. Even not for herself, but for the sake of the unborn child. Please.
Fuck you and fuck the culture! I don't care! We are going to kill her! We are back to kill her!
I know, but don't be so heartless.
I'm going to kill her! Don't tell me that!
Let's forgive her, please. Let's forgive her. Let us not kill her.
I'm going to kill her! Don't forgive what? I'm going to kill her!
Please don't kill me, please. I'm begging you.
Shut up! Today is your last day.
Please.
Your Highness, that's it.
Idenna, the throne is mine and must be mine, Ugochukwu. When the elders decree that, even as a first son, I will not be the next Igwe because I have no son. That you, my younger brother, will be the Igwe because you have son. I had your children killed.
What?
to claim my way to the throne.
You didn't know why. You know why?
But with the vow you made over your children's causes, you left me with no other choice than to kill you and your wife as well. So you die!
In my pain and anguish, I curse you Denna. Denna, with my last breath, I invoke every imaginable curse on you. Your offspring shall cry for death, and even death shall abandon them to their miserable fate. All you elements of the night, I seal this curse with you and before you. Arise and fight for me. 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 Fight for me.
As he looked up to the moon, he uttered those curses. He uttered calamity upon every offspring of your father here. As he was about taking his last breath, what you are passing through is called curse of the black moon. Curse of the black moon. Curse of the black moon.
What? You mean this whole time, the dreams, the nightmares, the frail-looking woman, the death? Was him? It was you? You had something to do with it?
I'm sorry.
You?
I'm sorry.
Him? Okay. Please. Surely there must be something you can do to salvage this situation. Tell me you have a solution to it. Please. Please.
I am sorry. So sorry. The curse of the black moon is a devourer, meant to torture her victims to death. There is nothing any human being can do about it.
No, please.
For no mortal dictates for the immortal. No man argues with the gods. This is final. The scream and tears of the prince keep crying for vengeance. And as long as he continues to cry, its torment must continue till the end of time.
No! You did this! Damn you! You did this! You did this to me!
I'm sorry.
Electra, please. I will check on her. Let me check on her.
Wise one, how can you say there is no solution to my problem? You can do something. All I want is my daughter's happiness.
Your Majesty, Your Majesty, the truth is that there is a solution. For there is always a way out of every situation.
What am I expected to do?
Your Majesty, the tongue rejects what the teeth regrets. The axe forgets what the tree remembers. Your Majesty, you have to go around the kingdom and confess what you did.
Wise one, you know that is not possible. I am the king. There must be an alternative.
The only alternative is that you and your daughter will go around the kingdom, perform the Mbemboseke ritual. That is the only alternative. The ancient and noble Mbemboseke ritual you must perform as an alternative.
Thank you, wise one.
Hey, one more thing. One more thing, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Bring Chukwuka, the son of Mborie, into the palace.
Chukwuka, the son of Mborie? That clown? As what?
Your Majesty. I have delivered a message from the gods to you. And the gods do not care what you are bringing Chukwuka to the palace as. Do this for your own good. And when you bring Chukwuka to the palace, he must not leave. He remains there. Tolerate him. Whatever he says, whatever he does is irrelevant. For any day he leaves the palace, death will visit your palace. And that will start with you. These are the words of the gods. No mortal argues the words of the gods. You can leave the abode of the gods now.
Evil that men do runs after them, runs after them. Blessings of love.
Jide. Hey! Wait, did you swallow an elephant?
Your mama there. Eh? Stop! You better know the kind of time you used to curse him. I'm in front of him. Don't tell me you don't have etiquette.
Sorry, Mama.
Don't you have manners? Then as for you, the goods you ordered has landed. You're checking.
I know practically well that you are not an importer or an exporter. Eh? In fact, let me ask you, where is the goose?
You have eyes. Does it mean you can see? You are the importer. That's your goods. Eh? You are the importer, my son. You imported this baby. And that's the container. Eh? You are the driver. And let me tell you, they are here and here for good. Your goods, everything you ordered,
Biachuka, don't tell me you have suddenly gone blind not to notice that I'm carrying your child. You're going to be a father.
Hey!
Me?
Yes.
Be a father?
Don't you want to be a father?
Look at this one. Mama, do you know the meaning of O-G-E-Yo?
Meaning what?
Also, Ga, Eme, I know you're not educated, Mama. You're an illiterate.
Come back here.
Where is he going?
Don't worry, go enter your house. Baba begging. Baba. You will look wait here.
Hey, mind the way you talk to your father. Mom, don't you even try to patronize me because there is no way this cold-blooded murderer will be my father.
I have apologized. I said I am sorry, Electra. Besides, that was in the past.
Well, your past has come to ruin my present and my future. Your past is consuming my life. 3 men, 3 full-blooded men dead because of you. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? All these atrocities you committed has brought me into this. You're ruining my life.
Come back here, Electra. Where are you going?
Out!
Quest for wealth and power. Spill the blood of innocent. Whatever goes around must one day come around. Nothing is secret before God. Nothing is hidden before Him. Nothing is secret before God. Nothing is hidden before Him. Your past have come to fight your own blood. For blood speaks stronger than anything.
We really need to talk.
Talk about what?
It's all about Njideo. It's all about Njideka. She has been giving me problem in this house. In fact, I'm suggesting let her go back to her father's house. Maybe after paying her bride price and other marital rights, she can come back now.
So can one? So you want Njideka to go back to her father's house at this stage of her pregnancy?
Pregnancy is pregnancy. Whether it looks like Odehill or Mount Everest, pregnancy is pregnancy. And let me tell you, I'm not even sure that I'm the one that impregnated her. Because Ofunyu kanyo.
Go and tell the Dibia that did this charm for you that is not working. It's fake. You better go and collect your money. Njideka is going nowhere. She's going to be with us in this house and give birth to that baby in this house. I've said it.
Mama, see, let me tell you one thing. Mama, let me tell you one thing. I'm going to kill myself. I know that I'm not the one that impregnated her. Yes, I'm going to kill myself.
You want to kill yourself? Oh, you better kill yourself, my son. It's not a problem.
Should I stab it like this? But this place doesn't have a mouth too.
Oh.
Let me use it. Should I cut myself?
Oh, John.
Should I cut myself?
If you want to kill yourself, you go ahead and kill yourself. Huh? At least Jideka and her son, my grandson, will enjoy this vegetable soup that I'm preparing with Momo. Momo de Kuya.
Hey.
Oh,
this is you are doing. See, let me tell you. You and Jideka can't finish me in this house. You can't finish me! You can't finish me!
Mama, you can have the vegetable soup. Mama.
Quest for wealth and power. You spill the blood of innocent. Whatever goes around must one day come around. Nothing is secret before God. Nothing is hidden before Him. Nothing is secret before God. Nothing is hidden before Him. Your past have come to fight your own blood. For blood speaks stronger than...
I can see you are losing sleep already.
Queen.
Now, how does it feel for your sins to come hunting back?
Can you please go to bed and sleep already?
Really?
I will join you soon.
Oh, I should go to bed. Sleep. Pretend like nothing is happening. Did you not notice that your daughter is not back yet?
What?
After all your shameful act, she left this palace in anger and yet to return.
Electra is not back yet? But why?
Now I'm going to say this to you. Should anything happen to my daughter, believe me, this palace will not contain you and I.
Evil that men do runs after them, runs after them. The lessons of life. Men take life they never ever made, forgetting that God watches them. God is watching you. Ooh, He's watching He's you. Watching He's you. Watching you. Oh, mind how you live your life. He's watching. He's watching you. He's watching you. Never stain your hands with innocent blood, nor live a secret life. It hurts a lot. Never be the problem your generation knows. Amend your way. God is watching you. Oh, He's watching you. He's watching you. Mind how you live your life. Be careful. He's watching. God is watching. He's watching. God is watching. Oh, God is watching you. He's watching. He's watching. He's watching. He's watching you. Oh, mind how you live your life. He's watching. He's watching you. Mind how you live. after them, run after them. The lessons of life. Men take life they never
Greetings, my queen.
ever made.
My darling. You're welcome. Thank you. I came as soon as you called.
Believe me, I'm grateful that you came. She has refused to come out from her room all day. In fact, she doesn't want to eat anything. She's just been moody.
My queen, please calm down. Let me go and talk to her.
It's all right, then let's go.
Never stain your hands with innocent blood, nor live a secret life. It hurts a lot. Never be the...
What is it? Yeah, greetings. You're crying. What happened?
It's the princess for a long time. She hasn't tasted anything, and I've been in her room since to give her this, but she's refused to answer me.
Electra. You know what? Don't worry. I want you to stop crying. I will take the food to her and I'll convince her to eat the food. Okay?
You sure?
I'm sure. But you have to promise me that you will stop crying, okay? Don't cry. Okay? Sure. Please help me with the door.
Who have I offended? Could it be a cause?
Oh, my darling. Your food.
I am so confused. Someone please talk
Electra,
to me.
you need to eat something, okay? Electra, why are you doing this to your family? Everybody's worried about you.
Why am I doing this to my family, you asked? Girl, the real question is, why did my family do this to me? It's because of them I am in this mess. You know what? I don't even care.
Electra, I want you to listen to me. They love you. Yeah, so much. Especially your mother, who has been worried sick about you.
My mother should worry about her husband who brought this calamity upon our family.
No, Electra. Stop. Your father might have disappointed you, but this time, family is paramount. You need to join hands with them to make sure that everything gets settled.
I am so confused. Someone please talk to me.
And if I refuse, you stand to be blamed for whatever that happens thereafter. Please, Electra. Okay. Okay, fine. You need to eat your food. Please, eat something. Okay? Please. Electra, eat something, please. I beg you, please. I don't like this mood. I don't.
Electra? Electra? How are you feeling?
Who cares to know?
Electra. Electra. Do not forget the fact that I am your father. And I deserve to be treated with respect, especially by you.
Well, I lost respect for you the day you threw caution to the winds and murdered those innocent children. What were you thinking? You thought that all those actions would go without consequences? I hate you! You hear me?
You can go ahead and hate me. But the fact remains that I am still your father, and we are both entangled in this together. Don't you understand?
I don't care. I do not care one bit. You did this. The consequence is on you. You bear the cross alone.
Electra. A stitching time saves 9. It is better that we put our hands together and do as instructed by Hokmana before it is too late. Think about it.
Your Majesty, time they say waits for no one. It's still counting. You need to talk to your daughter.
Princess Electra will never listen to anything I say. But it's as difficult and as bad as that.
Try harder, Your Majesty. She will listen to you. I mean, we are all humans. We are prone to mistakes.
Oh no, you know that this is extremely difficult. You know it.
I know, but a trial will convince you.
Okay, oh no. Why don't you talk to her? I am sorry that I'm burdening you with my responsibility as a father. But I know why I am asking you to talk to her. I know what you can do. I know that you will just convince her with little or nothing. Please talk to her for me.
I will try my best.
Thank you.
That is preposterous. Why do I have to go through such a debasing ritual over something I didn't do? I made my point the first time, I wouldn't do it. I'm making my point the second time, I will not be part of it.
I understand you, my princess. I understand you very well. But your family has their hands full. The Black Moon does not care who is innocent or not, as long as the same blood runs through all of you.
That's very unfair. I mean, it's just nothing but bias. Why do I have to go? Why does this curse have to be on me while my father, the murderous culprit, walks away free? Why?
I understand your frustration, but time compels you to hurry up because this is about your life and all your loved ones. Think about the consequences and the stigma on your family. Whatever your family is known for will be forgotten. There must be a reason the cause chose you.
But my father...
Your father loves and cares about you. I believe if it were possible to turn the hands of time, he will undo what is done. Who knows this time? The nightmare will be over and you'll be able to keep the next man who comes into your life. Think about it. Or is there any sacrifice for you to make this over?
It's okay. I saw her. She was right there. I saw her. Calm down, please. You'll be fine. You will be.
I saw her in my dreams. I swear I keep seeing her.
I understand. Believe me, I do. Electra, I need you to do the needful. Yes. Because all of our lives depends on this.
Dad brought this upon us. He ought to be the one paying the price, not me. Not me. It's unfair that it has to be me.
All right. Please, calm down. Remember, the sins of the father is visited upon the children. And right now, all we need to do is to stick together as one family. Yes, my love. Come here. I'll let you. Please just calm down. Calm down. Calm down, sweetheart. It's alright. It's alright. Come.
Agwaya sohoku, agwaya, agwaya, no matter who Ijakara, agwaya, Ijakara, agwaya, Ijakara, agwaya, Ubanamu sohoku moso, Ubanamu, bode, Ubanamu, no matter who Hijerico. Ijerico, Ubanamu, Ubanamu, to hope Moga, Ubanamu, Mata, Ijerico, come, Ijakara, Ubanamu, so Ubanamu, so head, Ubanamu, so hoku, Ubanamu, so head, Ubanamu, so head, Ubanamu, so hook, Ubanamu, him, Moto, Ubanamu, so hoku, Ubanamu, him, Ubanamu, head, Ubanamu, so hoku, Ubanamu, him, Moto, Ijakara, Agboya, Ijakara.
Oh God, break my leg.
Sorry.
Careful now. You want to eat? Is this how to massage?
Is he okay?
What is okay? Biechuka, you come and carry this pregnancy. Eh?
No. I haven't reached like that now.
Look, my leg has swollen up. Massage this leg very well. Massage my leg for me. Massage is well now. It's not like this.
Massaging it, yo. Massaging it.
Jesus! Jesus! Ghost!
What is it? Are you okay? Hey! Hey! What's wrong with you? Come! Are you okay?
What's this? What happened? What's going on? I saw him! I saw his ghost! A ghost? What ghost are you talking about? He has come back to haunt me! He has come back to calm down, calm down. I can't see anything.
Yeah, what is it? What is wrong? Hey! Are you okay? Can you talk to me? What is the problem? Why are you running? What is wrong with you people? Can you talk to me? Hey! Who is here? Hey! What is wrong?
What more proof do you need? I told you this girl was a bad news. You see, Electra will be your doom.
Listen, Harry. I don't pay attention to cheap gossips. When did you become so low that you're listening to cheap and lousy gossips from mere palace mates? Huh? Well, let me tell you. Read my lips. I will marry Electra and nothing will happen. No one will stop me. Did you hear what I said?
Marry. Wow. Wait. Why can't you see the handwriting on the wall? I mean, what is it about this girl? What? Can you please explain?
Love. Oh yes. Love, Henry. Have you ever been in love before? I mean, if you have been deeply in love, you wouldn't have been here talking to me this way.
Love? You think I've not been in love before? See, let me tell you something. This so-called love going on within you and Electra is not love. It's digging your grave with your bare hands. I said it. You're late.
Traffic, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I couldn't understand what you were trying to say to me on the phone. I would like to make yourself clear now, if you don't mind.
I stumbled on your pictures on a friend's phone.
My pictures? Okay.
Do you know Princess Electra?
Electra? Sorry, what is it all about? I don't understand.
She's a bad news. Very, very bad news. Yes, she killed my own elder brother, who was meant to marry her.
Killed your other brother? I can't guess. I think it's get married around it. But if she killed your elder brother, like you said, why is she walking freely? As in, she's been partying, she's been living her life.
Because her father pulled all the strings to set that monster free. Listen to me real good. It's for your best interest. You need to stay away from Princess Electra if you don't want to die as my brother. Yes.
See, my head is still woozy over what you're trying to say, because how do I even know that you're not one of those haters, or you're just fighting for your own, you just want to be around my friend? See, They got engaged together before my friend was incarcerated. So, what you're saying, it beats my imagination. I'm sorry.
Look, if you love your friend so much as you claim, tell him to stay away from her. Because the more closer he is to her, he's closer to his own grave.
Really? Okay, this sounds too much for me to process right now. But anyway, thanks for the news. I have to get going now. Okay? Thank you so much.
Oh no, Your Majesty. I called you here to tell you that I have changed my mind about Okpana's order that Chukwuka, the son of Ngborie, be brought to stay in the palace.
You have?
Oh yes, I have changed my mind.
You? But you vehemently opposed to the idea since Okpana gave instruction despite the grave danger he said faces you and your family if you fail to comply. So why this sudden change of mind, Your Highness?
Nothing.
What happened?
Oh no, I actually called you here to seek your opinion. I mean, how can I bring such a lousy clown, a lousy character to my palace, and then ignore all the questions that will naturally come from the Queen, Princess Electra, the palace staff, and even our people? How do I possibly do that?
Your Majesty, is there anything you are hiding from me?
Oh no, I called you here to seek your opinion and not for you to interrogate me.
I am sorry, Your Majesty. How about employing him as one of the palace guard?
Oh no, I think that is a great one. That is exactly what I am going to do. Thank you very much, Ono.
But during our subsequent visits to Okpana on the issue, he further instructed that Chukwuka must never be chastised by you or any member of your family, no matter what he does or says. And that he must not leave the palace in any way or anything happen to him. And the consequences of any of those is that you will die. Did you take all that into consideration?
Oh no, I have taken all of that into consideration. Do you see me as a man who will not do what is necessary to stay alive? So is that how you see me?
That girl, she's bad luck, man. You cannot marry her. I mean, what were you thinking? What are you doing?
How do you mean, bro? How do you mean? I love Electra and nothing will change about that.
This lady you claim your undying love for is a murderer. Sandra told me in close confidence that she killed her brother. And I was told that any man she comes in contact with dies mysteriously. Don't you remember?
No, I don't.
What do you mean you don't? See, I must warn you, or let me make it clear to you that a fly that refuses to listen follows a corpse to the grave. Why are you indirectly avoiding this topic? I don't know why.
Because it's irrelevant to how I feel about Electra.
Really?
Oh yes. We would have been perfect couple now if not for the break in transmission.
Oh, that break in transmission caused all those havoc that you're saying. She was the avenger of all those bad luck that happened to you. Have you forgotten that the police and the judge, they were all heavily paid to make sure your house is baked? See, bro, I must not tell you that you should have been 6 feet below by now.
Finally, Your Majesty, there is good news. The court has passed judgment and we won our case against the people of Ongala. They have also ordered them to pay compensation for the damages caused to the people of Iruzu.
Oh no, this is wonderful.
Yes.
That is a great news.
Yes.
It means victory for our people.
Yes. Now our people will have peace they have always wanted. No more attacks on farmlands and homes close to the borderlands.
Very true. And all thanks to you, Onowu, and other members in council. And may the gods of our land continue to bless you. Meanwhile, I want you to instruct the town crier. Let him go around the kingdom and inform the people of this wonderful victory.
I will, Your Majesty.
Welcome. Onowu, that reminds me. The Iriji Festival Committee, they have not reported anything to the council about the upcoming New Yam Festival.
They plan doing that during the next meeting.
Oh, I think that is okay. That's fine. Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm so excited. At last.
Victory.
Yes.
There is nothing Harry may have said to you that I haven't heard before. In the same vein, there is nothing happening in my life that I have control over.
Sir.
One thing is for sure. For you to have come back to me means that you're the man for me. Yeah?
Let's forget about the past. The most important thing is that I love you. I really do. And I'm ready to stand by you wherever that comes. I am 100% with you.
I love you too. I really do. I love you. Come here.
Electra, come and sit. You're making me nervous.
Someone barged into my office today and accused me. Accused me of being responsible for Odera and Jude's death.
Come on, Electra. Don't take that to heart. People will always talk. Just look at the brighter side.
The brighter side is getting dimmed by the people that constantly throw the past to my face. It's almost as if I'm destined to be unhappy.
Oh, Electra, come off it. Why are you beating up yourself? I have told you, you are not marrying a pool of husbands, but Richard. Listen, brace yourself and face the world. People will always talk. Yes, they will. Just shake it off and move forward. Yeah. Just calm down, please.
I shook myself with the blood of my wife.
Please don't shout.
Huh?
Don't shout.
Mama!
What is happening?
Mama, come and see.
Njideka.
Come and see Njideka.
Njideka, when did you give birth? Njideka, can I feel make you? Where's your pregnancy?
Mama,
Njideka has given birth to Aqua.
Hey!
They are giving birth to a cloth.
Njideka,
Mama, look at it. Look at it. Hey, what?
Njideka!
Hey, phone, Mama. No. Njideka has given birth to Aqua. To a cloth. Have you seen it?
Asokwa.
Hey!
Njideka.
Mama, I was pregnant too. I just used it.
Shut up! Make sure you're pregnant. What? Hey! My girl. End-time girl.
Amen.
Hey! Muki ili muku. Hey! Hey, wait. Njideka. Isn't it pregnant? Yes. Now you're pregnant. Let me see the pregnancy now. Njideka. Hey! No!
Mama, Njideka have used our head to suck Gary.
Hey! Njideka, you're from pit of hell.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Hey, end-time daughter.
Mama,
this guy should leave my compound. Leave my compound. Leave my compound.
Get out!
Oh, yeah. Stupid girl.
Mama, I told you this thing.
Stupid girl.
I told you. Enough.
Yahoo. Pregnancy Yahoo. Money Yahoo. Everything Yahoo, Yahoo, Yahoo. Nonsense.
Who is that? What nonsense is that? Who is that? On this window. Oh my God, I forgot. Today is the big day. Indeed. Okay. Okay, see you soon.
Huh? Uncle. Hey.
Chuka, you've heard everything I told you. Your uncle here, he has done a lot. At least this is your second chance. All I want you to do is to make sure that you protect this job with everything in you.
Hey.
Make me proud.
Now, for this one you said is small thing. Eh? Because this time around, it's not all about ho ho ho. Are you hearing me? I'm going to the palace to win award for you. And to make you proud. I'm making number one in this community. Mama, I
don't know what award means, so but all I know is that I want you to go to that palace Work very hard and make money. Make your late father proud of you. Wherever he is, I want him to be proud of his only child. That's it.
Welcome. Much cooker.
Mama, are you sure that you put the vegetable soup in the flask? Because I want the time I will reach the palace, let the soup sour, let the vegetable soup sour. Makanana ma like undi baroka. Oba kona togo.
Chuka, mamu. How funny. I better go.
Because
Israel.
Let's go.
I'm missing you in advance.
I've already started missing my Chuka.
Oh. Chuka, let's go. There's no time, I beg. Let's go.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, it is going to be well with you.
What is this? Just see for yourself.
Oh my God. What is the meaning of this? Chukuka! Chukuka! Who's calling me? Who's calling me? With the megaphone. What is the meaning of this madness?
This is unigweful. Igwe, comport yourself now. Comport yourself.
Chukuka, how dare you? How dare you talk to me in that manner? Shut up! I'm talking and you're talking? What is the meaning of you sleeping in my living room with your legs on the throne? What is the meaning of that?
I'm guiding the throne now. I'm guiding the throne.
What? You are what? Guarding the throne while sleeping? And if I may ask, who are you protecting it from?
I'm protecting it from spiritual bandits that operate in a dream world. Yes! These people are very, very ruthless. Very, very bad people. Do you know what? These people, their job, they specialize in collecting testicles, stealing testicles. Yes! Do you know that they are targeting your own before you wake me up?
What? Chukuka, how dare you?
I haven't finished you. Do you know their leaders? In fact, their leader's hand was an inch away from your head. In fact, for your own safety, for the safety of Odogu, I'm advising both of you. You should go back to your normal norms and allow me, Chukwuka, to go back to sleep, to continue protecting your Ukuri. In fact, Lolo, tell Igwe, people have to go back. Maka,
Enough of this madness. I've had enough of you. Now get out of it.
See, it's all good though. In fact, that's why we do it now. Before I go in the hands of the bandits. I said, get out.
Get out! What nonsense?
I do my thing.
Your Highness, enough! I've had enough of this man in this palace. He just came in and he's acting this way. Now, if you allow this man to keep living with us, who knows? He might set the palace ablaze, and I will not condone it anymore. You have to do something.
My queen, it hasn't gotten to that. It hasn't gotten to this. Please come back. We can talk this over. My queen, please. Okay, there is something I'll tell you now. Please come. You don't have to run away like that. Come back here. This was not supposed to happen. We practically did everything in the books. Oh, not Electra. She has gone through a lot.
I am as confused as you are, Your Majesty. But Upana assured us that everything will be fine.
But Richard died. Was that why we went through all that in the first place? To break the curse?
There is more than meets the eye. I think we should go back there and consult him again.
Oh no, I am not returning to that place again. I think he tricked us, seeing how desperate we needed to be saved.
I do not agree with you, Your Majesty. His predecessors were right.
Oh no, what do you think that we should do? What do you think?
My princess, eat something. For 2 days now, you've not tasted any food. And this is your favorite. The queen and I took time to make this specially for you. Please, eat. Eat something.
Electra, time to eat. You have to eat something. You can't continue to starve yourself like this. Please. Okay. Leave me alone. I want to be alone. Get out. Get out. Get out! Oh, get out now! Just get out! I want you to get out! It's fine. Fine. Alright. Electra. Get out of this place! Alright. Get out now! No! Leave me now! Get out! Leave. Just leave us now. Get out! Alright. Out! Out! Get out! Get out, Electra. Yes! All right, Electra, let it out. Scream, Electra. Pour out your heart. It is your right. It's all right. It's all right. All right. You know what? I still see light at the end of the tunnel.
What are you talking about? What light? There is no light at the end of the tunnel that has no end. No light!
of us. And, oh dear God, it will only be a matter of time before he comes back to us. When there are no more men to kill, this thing, whatever this thing is that is devouring everybody, will turn around and begin to devour us. We'll all die one by one. God forbid. Do not speak like that, Electra. Please. Oh, pray it never gets to us. Oh God, we're gonna need way more than prayers, Mother.
Adubu. Adanganga.
It's alright.
Ma! 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 I heard a goat just bleat. Where is that goat that just bleat?
You think you're very stupid. Are you mad? Huh? Who are you?
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to your grandfather. It's your grandfather I'm talking to.
Fat is like you are drunk. Eh? Eh? See, I've been parading myself in this palace. And it's like you are blind there.
As our village master.
Eh? It's like you are blind. And you are standing like this without you greeting unofficial Igwe. Eh?
Greet you? Wait. Did you say greet you?
Yes.
As what? Do you know who I am in this palace?
Who are you?
Okay, you've not asked. They've not told you. I am the chief maiden. In fact, Newdan.
Hey!
Newdan, I say so.
Hey! Do you know who I am?
Please shift. Don't start.
Do you know before I came to this palace, I was an apprentice to a native doctor for complete 7 good years. Don't allow me to settle myself on your head. How trumbe? Trobogre, how trumbe, trobogre, why you want trumbe, trobogre? Hanabalabu, mban. Hanabalabu, hanabalabu, mban. How trumbe, trobogre? Hanabalabu, why? Hanabalabu, yebumukwa. Yebumukwa, madam. Hanabalabu, how trumbe, trobogre? How trumbe, trobogre? Why yebumukwa? Yebumukwa. Hanabalabu, mban. Hanabalabu, mban.
This one normal. Is this one not running mad? Wait though. He said he has been with the native doctor for 7 years. I need to be careful about this boy. You don't know where he's coming. See the way he's even dressed, like a native doctor. Hope, be very careful though. This one will expose you. Eh?
I will kill you. I will Hey! What is that? Nah, wait. Mamu!
Stop! What in the name of God is happening here? What is going on here?
Igwe, I want to commit evil. Igwe, I want to commit abomination in this palace. Yes, Igwe.
My king. Oh, will you shut up? How dare you?
Thank you very much.
How dare you? How dare you talk back at him? Now listen, the next time you ever challenge his authority in this palace again, you will see the other side of it.
Igwe, thank you. Igwe, thank you. Igwe, no nyeka. Slap this one.
That's the nuisance. And here you are taking out your anger on these ones.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey, hold it there! I say hold it there! Remove your mouth from my matter, because my matter is my matter, or I will commit suicide by marrying you.
What did you just say?
Yes, all the 3 men that came to marry her all died. What is the difference between their death and suicide? Yes!
Princess, excuse me. Princess, excuse me.
Hey!
Oh no, I need your help urgently. As we speak, my wife and princess are up in arms in the palace. They are demanding seriously that Chukwuka must leave the palace this minute. Otherwise, they will poison him to death.
God forbid.
Oh yes.
I agree that what the young man said about the princess was most outrageous. But what they threatened to do is so grave.
Yes.
Huh? Yes. You have to do whatever is possible. You have to placate and stop them. You remember what Okpana said about?
Of course I remember what Okpana said. The queen knows and remember what Okpana said too. But Princess Electra is not aware yet. Because the queen and I decided not to bring her into the picture in this one.
Majesty. Yes. I have to put it to you that not telling her before now is a huge mistake you have made. A mistake that must be corrected to avoid the foretold disaster.
I don't know, that is exactly why I have come to you again. Both of them are not listening to whatever that I am saying as far as this issue is concerned. No, you are one man that both of them listen to. They respect you, and that is why you must come with me to the palace. No, you have to talk to them. Talk sense into them so that they would understand my position too. It is not my fault. Oh no, please, I don't want to die yet. They believe you. They respect you. You have to come and talk to them, please. I'm begging you.
Calm down. Let me quickly rush in and change to something.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Oh no! Oh no, please hurry up! The palace is on fire, please hurry up!
Why is it still occurring? Even after debasing myself, insulting royalty, and the dignity of my human person. Another man down. Why? This is not fair.
Life itself is not fair, my dear. But on my own path, I will try and unravel this mystery. I will go back in time to know if by any chance we missed something. I am not just promising it to you, but I am vowing it to you. Just relax. Calm your nerves.
The dreams, the illusions, the strange woman, they keep reoccurring. I'm almost losing my mind. I'm tired.
Pull yourself together, my princess. I will do whatever in my power to figure out what exactly is going on. Take my word for it.
I'm tired. Heaven knows I'm tired. I'm sick. I'm tired. I'm tired.
Don't you think that it's too early to be having this discussion?
Too early, you said? Nothing is too early. Nothing is too early. Idenna family has been cast. The dynasty has to move to another family.
I do not want to be part of such conspiracy. Idenna dynasty has been known as the rulers of Iruzo. The first ever king made sure that traditions are followed. We have been following the tradition. And where has that led us? Look at our princess. Any man who comes close to her dies mysteriously. We have become a laughing stock to all the surrounding kingdoms. You are talking of following the tradition. Remember the farmer who planted the corn by the roadside and the one who sells his corn by the same roadside has the same problem. We will wait until we get to the root of this matter. Until then, we will stick to our forefathers.
What? If that is what you say. Let me tell you enough.
You should have told me this is what you come for.
Oh no, we get to go to Babarem. Okay,
Now both of you should listen to me. I want the gate on the lock and key all the time. I want both of you to double the security around this premises. What is this? My friend, what is wrong with you? Hey!
Oh, my queen. No, yes. Sorry, my queen. It was the noodle that they served me last night. In fact, ever since I finished eating the noodle, hey, come and see, my anus was rumbling. On some, I was purging. Hey! From there, the thing transferred itself to my nose. The thing was touching me. I've been begging the scratch. Let it transfer itself to my anus. At least I can use my hand to be scratching my anus. Scratching it. Then I can use my hand to shake. Is something wrong with you? Sometimes. Are you under a curse? Maybe. Must you be this lousy all the time? Hey! Is it what? La what? Hey!
Apologies, my queen.
Now take this animal out of my presence at once.
Hey! Get out! Hey! See, be your queen, oh. You have to be queen yourself, not me. Don't call me animal here. Huh? Don't call me animal. I am Chukwuka. Chukwuka is not animal. Goodness gracious, God. Hey, it's your baby fool. You are a mumu. Huh? Why are you dragging me like a jacket? It's not woman. Who do you think you are talking to? Eh? I was talking to a woman. Eh? Didn't you see her breasts? Onifu area! Onifu! Eh? We are royal guards. We are meant to serve and bow. See, you see, bowing and serving. Count me off! I Chukwuka is like an Iroko. See, let me tell you, Iroko tree does not bow, no matter how strong the wind is. Yeah?
Get back to work and don't be a nuisance.
Let me tell you, be careful, but no, you bo. See, I will soon sack you. Opo. Come now, come and challenge me. I will tell you who I am in this palace. Yeah? Deara.
make una call me Mumu. I am a Mumu. Make una call me Mumu.
Hey! Hold it there.
Since you're mad.
Yeah? Mumu girl, man looking at you. You look like a mumu from head to toe.
See this.
Let me tell you, go inside there and bring food for me. I'm hungry.
As what? When you were threatening me, you did not know that you eat. Go to your ancestors, let them give you food to eat. Or better still, invoke food and eat.
Hey!
Nonsense.
Hey! You are pushing me. You are threatening me.
What will you do? What will you do? See this one.
See, I'm going to poison the whole house, the whole family, just like this. Bam! Madam, and the death will start from you.
Chukwuka, I did not say you will not eat. I only said I'm not going to be the one to give you the food. Why are you talking like this? You will eat now.
I want to remember Drobogore. I want to remember Drobogore. I want to remember Drobogore. What for me? I want to remember Drobogore. 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 I want to remember Drobogore.
You don't say you will not eat. You will eat your food. Go to myself into. Chukuk, I'm sorry. Chimo. Chukuk, what is it? What is it now? What did I do? I did not.
I want to remember Drobogore. I want to remember Drobogore. See, look at. I'm going to give you epilepsy. Forget about all this for that years. You see today? Today is the day. I have prepared for you. Look at. You don't want to give me food?
Oga Chukwuka.
Amaka, please let me touch Chukwuka. I did not say you will not eat. I did not say you will not eat. Please.
Oga Chukwuka, please, don't mind this girl. We all know her in this palace. That's how our mouth used to run. Please accept this food.
See your food, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. See your food.
Hey! Sorry. In short, I'm not eating again.
Hey.
I must strike this girl with epilepsy. I'm sorry.
I was only joking. Ask Amaka. She knows I'm only joking like this. I did not mean it.
Oga Chuchu, please, should I kneel down and beg you? Ignore this girl and eat your food, please. Butu, Ona. Butu. Oga Chuchu.
Bring it.
Yes, sir. Oga Chukwuka.
I want to remember Drobogore. I want to remember Drobogore. I want to remember Drobogore. Before I will change my mind. Hey! Onyara, ikita kalaba. Useless girl. Hey, what are you doing here? Get out! I said get out. Hey! Go and bring me water.
How many, sir? 1, 2.
Be fast!
Since when did you decide that?
This morning. And I think that is what is best for our daughter right now.
Oh no, that's selfish. People's sons are dying because of our daughter.
It is not our fault and you know it.
And whose fault is it? It has always been your fault, right from the onset. I told you about it and you wouldn't listen.
Wait, are you trying to blame me? Is that what you're trying to do?
My husband. But that's what it is. Have you forgotten?
My prince, calm down. Please calm down. I have been pleading with you, but you seem to enjoy flaring up at the least provocation.
The throne belongs to me. Can't you see it? The members of the royal council are conspiring to take the throne away from me.
Is that all? Ugochukwu, your brother, will still be the king. That means the throne is still within the family.
Enough! No more word from you. You are now siding with my brother against me, Oloma.
Ugochukwu is your brother. That means the dynasty is still within the Idena family.
Nonsense! Aram nonsense. Ugochukwu will never take the throne away from me as long as I live.
Be careful, my prince. Do not let your quest for the throne becloud your sense of reasoning, because it will certainly come back to haunt you.
Woman, I don't know what you're talking about. My mind is made up.
You see? It has always been your fault, right from the onset. Bitterness and impatience.
Olama, you can blame me for all I care. As far as I am concerned, Electra's trip to Australia has nothing to do with all of this. It has to do with a state of health. What Electra needs right now is a place to cool off so that she can continue with her life.
What about the curse? In case you need me to remind you, I will do just that. She's not immune to it no matter where she goes.
I am still the king and the man of this house. And whatever I say stands. Electra travels to Australia first thing tomorrow morning. End of discussion.
As your majesty pleases.
Evil that men do runs after them, runs after them. The lessons of life, men take life they need.
Ubanamwa buhibu motahata, ubanamwa buhibu motahata, ubanamwa tohuto monuhinu motohuto ijebule. I assure you, the rituals and sacrifices of Mbemboseke was successfully done, perfectly done to end the curse.
But I still see her in my dreams. And I just lost another fiancé.
If you keep seeing her in your dreams, that obviously is for another reason, not for the very first reason. For it takes only the innocent blood, to invoke the curse of the Black Moon.
What does that even mean? What innocent blood? I have never shed blood. No. But I want you to help me, please.
What it means is that an innocent blood is still out there seeking vengeance. An innocent blood is still out there seeking vengeance. The voices are still crying to the spirits of the night.
What?
Oh. Oh. In the recent past, something else happened.
Where are we going to? Why are you taking this strange route?
He's here.
Who? Your Majesty, the guard and I were on our way to the airport for me to board my Canadian flight after you paid me 20 million naira to disappear. What's now going on here?
Well, I just changed my mind.
I don't understand. Why?
My peace and that of my family can only be guaranteed if you are no more. And I'm here to... Idiot. Dad!
Your Majesty.
Dispose our corpse. Let's go back to the palace.
Okay, Your Majesty.
Idiot.
I'm sorry. What?
Yes, it happened. Yes.
What?
Yes, it happened.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. You mean Alicia is dead? So this whole time that was her ghost? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God! My father did this! He did this! God!
I miss you, Mom. I miss you, Mom. But please do not forget to call me at all times. I hope you still have the contact of the therapist. I do. I need you to calm down. This whole thing is just to make you get, your shattered nerves back. That's all, please.
Nobody moves.
Who are you?
Detective Kinsley from First Headquarters.
And how may I help you?
Your Highness, you're under arrest for the murder of Alicia Udo and the attempted murder of Richard Okeke.
Do you know what you are talking about?
Yes, Your Highness.
Do you know who you are talking to?
I am pretty sure of who I'm talking to, Your Highness.
Richard is dead. What attempted?
Hold on. Please calm down, okay? I'm alive. Calm down, right?
Yes.
I'm alive. Alive.
It's alright. Richard.
Calm down, please. Your father here tried to murder me.
Strange routes.
He's here.
Who? Your Majesty, the guard and I were on our way to the airport for me to board my Canadian flight after you paid me 20 million naira to disappear. What's now going on here?
Well, I just changed my mind.
I don't understand. Why?
My peace and that of my family can only be guaranteed if you are no more. And I'm here to... Idiot. Dad!
Your Majesty.
Dispose our corpse. Let's go back to the palace. Richard, my daughter has told me loads about you. But I still want to ask, why my daughter, Richard? Don't tell me all this is love at first sight.
Your Highness, I just forwarded some videos to your phone. Open them and see. You get the answers to your question.
What? Richard? Who are you really?
I was there. I saw you. Your chief guard and Alicia.
Okay. So what do you want?
$100 million now. And your daughter's hand in marriage.
What? What did you just say?
100 million.
Ooh! Look who we have here. Richard! Wow! You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Finally, we get to meet you. I've heard so much about you from my daughter.
Oh, yes.
Talking about her, where is she?
Well, she's upstairs. She's dressing up because we'll have a date.
In that case, I'll go hurry her up. Else, her makeup will last for 1 hour. Please, eh?
Alright, thank you.
Okay, just hold on, please.
Be fast about that.
Oh, sure, I will.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Richard, what is the meaning of this? Richard, what is the meaning of this?
You heard me loud and clear. Do the needful.
Well, I thought Richard would be locked up in prison, never to come back again. But I'm surprised to see him here today too, in my own house.
Hold up. Yes. Hold up 1 second. Are you saying you already knew him before I brought him here to you?
Yes, but I did all that to protect you.
God damn, what did he say? You did what?
I said I did all that to protect you, my daughter.
To protect me?
Yes.
To protect...
Stop it!
Damn you! Damn you and your bloody protection! Look at this man! Alright. This whole time you had my mind! Shut up! You had my goddamn mind and brains twisted! You had me thinking that Richard's death was all on me! Meanwhile, you're the bloody devil incarnate! You're the stupid one-blooded!
Damn, daughter. We are here.
God punish you!
Calm down, please.
God destroy your protection!
Please.
Yes! Who can you back? Now, food and back. I'm only for them. They can't succeed now. They can't succeed. You want to arrest me? Someone like me? It is impossible. And I am here. Huh? Wow, Papa. Hey, Papa. Papa down, Yakuwa. Hello, Papa. Chubuka. Wow, Papa. Hello, Papa. If I Papa down, Yakuwa. Hello, Papa. Chubuka, you are back. You are full time back. I want to follow this village. Now we get them. On your conscience, anybody that does anyhow, it's never a prison. On your call, I be boy. I feel on here because I was my father. I am gallantly. I have it here. Look at it. Look at. I am man in charge. I am man in charge. Wow, Papa. Hello, Papa. Papa Dana na Yakuwa. Hello, Papa. Papa Dana na Yakuwa. Hello, Papa. No, I don't land. I don't full time. Anybody that talks anyhow, anybody that does anyhow, this is me! Chuka, you're back! You're back in your father's land. Can you go? Can you? Me? How can I go about that? Full grand! Nah, Namagu, Chuka, Namagu. Wow, Papa. Hello, Papa. Papa Dana na Yakuwa. Hello, Papa. Papa Dana na Yakuwa. Hello, Papa. Papa Dana na Yakuwa. Wow, Papa. Wow, Papa Le. Hello, Papa. Papa Dana na Yakuwa. Hello, Papa. Mama! 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 Your son is back! Mama!
Why are you here? Why are you not at the place of your work? What are you doing here?
Mama, this one you are breathing and you are sweating like a Christmas he-goat. I hope it's not what I'm suspecting.
What are you suspecting?
Mama, this sound I'm hearing, could you hear?
Sound again? What kind of sound are you talking about? I asked you a question and you've not answered me. Why are you not at the place of your work like others? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Forget about place of work now. See, forget about
what are you doing here?
I come to my father's house.
To do what?
Eh?
You're supposed to be at the palace working. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Mama, I'm hearing a sound of something. Oh.
Sound of what? Your head. I'm asking you, why are you not at the place of your work, Ushuka?
Hey! Please,
myself with the blood of palm wine. Abraham, it's here. Abraham, how dare you? Hey!
Will you stop that rubbish?
How many times have I warned you to stay clear from my mother? So you are here to service my mother. You are here to...
You see, when your father died, do you know how many years? He's been the one servicing my engine. Hey! You're here talking. Do you want my engine to know? So what are you talking? Am I not a human being? Don't I have feelings?
Mama, see what you are talking about.
Shut up!
Yeah? So if you want to do something like that, is this coffin, this expired man?
Who told you he's expired? I am the one that will tell you if he's expired or not expired.
Mama, this man have won.
I am not complaining. Huh? He has not expired. He's still very strong.
No, you're very strong. Yes. You're strong.
Yes.
Just
Chuka, don't fight away that thing. Don't destroy that thing that is serving you.
Don't bite, please. Chukwuka, don't bite.
What is wrong with you? Do you want to condemn my team?
Fanta na koko loro. Fanta ebuli koko tuanana. Hamona Fanta mwerike. Oye ebuli koko tuanana. Hey! Why are you shouting why are you screaming my name like a hungry child? When did you turn from Onowu to a village town crier?
I am sorry, Your Highness. I am sorry.
Your Highness?
Yes.
Are you seeing the person you are calling Highness?
Mba. I am seeing you very well, Chukwuka. Ukwana the Great, Dibia, has revealed that you are not the biological son of Mbori. Huh? You are the son of the late Prince Ugochukwu. Yes, the thug hired by his brother to kill his pregnant wife, spared her life at the last minute. But she later died after giving birth to you. The thugs buried her in the forest and took away the baby. They changed their mind about handing the baby over to the Igwe and abandoned him in another forest where Mbori and her late husband picked you up and brought you up as their son. You are a prince.
Are you playing with me? Or are you just lying?
Mba, I am not lying. Those were the words of Okwana the Great. You are the next Igwe. Please, follow me to meet with the Royal Council. The council will tell you more. Please, follow me. Let us...
Hey! Stop there. Look at you. So you can deceive me like this. See, let me tell you. It's like you have taken kai. Hang on kai in this afternoon. So I cannot take it. See? Go your way. Let me go my way.
Chukwuka, follow me.
Hey!
Hey! Please, follow me. Please, let us go.
Hey!
Let us go. Igwe. Let us go, Biko. Biko. Your Highness.
Remove your hand from my trouser.
Igwe.
This is the only trouser that I have. Let
us go, Igwe. The kingdom will buy many for you. Yes. They will buy as many as you want. Let us go, Biko. Biko, let us go. Igwe. Igwe. Your Majesty. Your Highness. Let's go. Igwe. Your Highness.
Emeka! Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, don't kill me, Emeka. I'm sorry, please. Obina, please. Obina. Chinaya, please don't kill me. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Please, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Please, Joey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Please.
Oya balolo. Eke, Oye, Afo, Nkwo, your reign shall be well. No fojide. Igwe. Your Majesty, you can step down from the ancient mode. Let me take you to our people for proper introduction. Step down.
Evil that men do runs after them, the lessons of life. Men take life they never ever made, forgetting that God watches them. God is watching you. He's watching you. Your generation